I don't think so. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's obviously how we play, right? We also, yeah, maybe like more of a like it's people who, I don't know. Like back in our day, there was also all those like games based on franchise. Like speaking of Dune, for example, right? That's based on franchise. That's Dune. I saw the trailer. It was Pog. I'm interested. Like because it's Dune, I don't even like didn't even care that much what's the gameplay will be. I already was interested, right? Then I saw gameplay. First was kind of like I don't know. Then it was kind of might be good. But even like back in our days, right? Like there was a lot of games based on movies, shows, cartoons, and stuff, right? And most of them sucked, and most of them failed. So I don't think it actually works that well. Like, I don't think the Zoomers nowadays are different. Like, you show them some sort of beautiful cartoon and they're already, like, poking out of a zoo and just getting the game, you know. I kind of doubt it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right into the sandstorm. True, Jimo, true. Yeah, it would be nice, like, to have the pause menu with the Q. Kind of Knights of the Old Republic style, right? So you can like put one character, queue, you know, queue those icons of skills and switch to another character, queue the icons of skills, on pause, you know, watch it unfold and switch some things around. But I guess they kind of also want to have like more of a real-time action they're going. You have to fool them. I got baited by a talking toilet. Oh man, we watched a lot of like dumb shit. Like I was just like remembering today, like accidentally, like some of the memes we had like in college and stuff, and like, dude, that was so fucking dumb, man. A lot of that shit was absolutely idiotic. So like, nothing's new under the moon, you know. Like we had that too. Yeah, you still don't get baited by like some dumb shit, to be honest. Like complete like not even Zoomers, but like I don't know already what was the next one named, like complete kids basically. Yeah, maybe they like see some beautiful cartoon, they want to play it or something. Sure, but I think like, you know, someone already like more grown up and everything, you already kind of like. And this game is totally like not targeted, like not this game, but like that RPG is totally not targeted to those players. And all of those indie games that also I feel like not targeted for those players whatsoever. See, I'm not sure. It would be interesting to see the data. It would be interesting to see the data. Like how it works, the trailers and stuff. But I bet there is no such data because it's kind of hard to kind of like calculate that stuff, right? Because like most likely when game succeeds, right, they attribute it to like, oh yeah, that's because we, you know, invested in your studio, gave you this beautiful trailer, you know, all those beautiful things, and they made your game succeed. And when the game fails, it is not because of the trailer, it's because your game is shit, right? So that's kind of my opinion, how those, you know, statistics might be not exactly true, let's put it that way. So no one exactly maybe even knows how they actually perform those things. Do those mega trailers make a big difference? But even then, even if the trailers are making difference, I think like the massive exposition, like lore dump in the beginning, when no one even cares about your game yet, are completely useless. That I think we all can agree, no matter what. That it's useless and not very smart, in my opinion, to make it that way. Like, even if it's like new RPG, right? And like, I like RPGs and stuff, but like if it's like from some like random, you know, like again, like Dragon.com studio and something, and I don't know who they are and stuff, and it's like some fantasy stuff they're gonna show, most likely I'm not gonna care. Some settings maybe could work, like something post-apocalyptic, but even that already, like, you know, post-apocalyptic is like cheat for me, right? Like you get some post-apocalyptic shit going, you have like, you know, bonus points with me 100%. But even then, I'm not so sure. It should be something interesting. Like something like, what was the name? The colony ship or whatever, right? Like that looked interesting from the concept already. I was kind of down. What was my favorite? Oh, how could I forget? Not the favorite, but the one I kind of constantly remember and that I want to return and place more. No idea, correctly. Probably on Discord. Probably on their Discord. Maybe on Twitter they also posted. Man, what was the name of that one? Shit, I forgot. The Insomnia the Ark, for example. Like that kind of setting is interesting for me. Like I kind of like might discount a little what I'm gonna see in terms of gameplay. Like the setting looks cool. I'm down. But that's rare though. Like with fantasy, for me, for example, it's just like, oh, another one. All right. Like I don't even know what it needs to be for me to kind of be like, oh shit. Like, well, if it's like mixture, right? Like if it's like Shadowrun, for example, like fantasy with like some cyberpunk stuff. All right, I'm down. I'm sold. I love that shit. Okay, we go on the climb the Hummer now then. Yeah, I think like with trailers that already was established actually though, like you need to have like your shit shown in first like seconds. Like if you are not like Electronic Arts or someone, like no one wants to see your like logo, your name, no one gives a fuck. Like you need to show in like the first seconds, you already need to start, you know, showing the game, the actual stuff. The gameplay, the looks. If you don't do it, then yeah, that's probably not gonna work that well. No, worm is right there. Yeah, exactly. Like it's never interesting, and even if you make it interesting, you will make it most likely sound interesting, right? You can't really make it like look interesting in fantasy, in my opinion. I mean, you can probably, but it will be hard. Like some like completely, you know, like unusual, like new like races or something for fantasy. But then it's already not fantasy, I guess, right? Like we have like fucking like eight-legged, you know, like northern. Okay, not northern. Northern is already kind of a little conventional. Like eight-legged, you know, like no, that also not gonna work. Like I mean, the 8-legged something already kind of would be a little bit, you know, unusual. I guess you could go with that. But yeah, something like completely like, you know, unhumanoid, for example. That already will be interesting. Same for sci-fi, to be honest, right? Like, I just kind of, I think Third Mask had that. We had that conversation. I was playing like Mass Effect or something. Did you know a lot of all those like sci-fi games and stuff? Like, why is all the fucking aliens and stuff? Everyone's humanoid. Like, why there is no ever like some race and stuff that is completely like, you know, different. And now, like, watching, for example, Babylon 5 is like... Well, I mean, okay, Babylon 5, sure, it was the age when, like, the graphics and stuff were, like, still kind of dog, eh? Even though they did do, like, some good work for the age with the graphics in Babylon 5. Especially now, like, in third season, and it's actually, like, quite decent at times already. But, like... Yeah, everything is mostly still humanoid. Hey, Portable, hello. How we doing? We mostly just still have like the same, you know, like bipedal humanoid-looking guys most of the time. Money? Nah, I don't think so. Like I heard like one of the theories I heard is that like it's easier for like for us, for humans, right, to kind of like relate and everything, I guess, with like same humanoid beings, basically. but they kind of like put it to the max, you know. They constantly like go ham. Like even in like the new Dune, for example, it didn't show like Space Guild navigators. Like in Lynch's Dude, they did show them. They look fucking like I still remember. I still remember how they look, you know, like vividly. I mean, sure, I rewatched Lynch's Dune. Actually, I did rewatch it like probably like 5 or like more years ago, to be honest. So it's still been a while, but I still remember them like vividly, like the Navigator Guild, the Navigators from Dune. They didn't get them a new Dune, for example. Not even like the skiing or like it's the looks, you know, like, and I can understand that, I guess, like looking, even though like take Babylon 5 for example, like Warlon, like they look cool. I mean, they are kind of, I guess, humanoid in a way. There's just like there's like this cape, so you don't see that there's like legs and stuff, but they still, you know, like vertical moving kind of. But they have this like this weird costume and everything, and it already looks kind of cool. Even though I guess it also kind of has like, you know, like the head you can see and everything, kind of like familiar, you know, like outlines of the person you still see. But then when they show like actual Warlons in later seasons, the same humanoid shit again. They just kind of like made of energy. The same like fucking human looking ass made of energy. Alright. I guess shadows though they kind of made looking very differently. And they made completely like in 3D, so early 3Ds, you know, dink. Early 3Ds, dink. Sounds like exactly in the Hammer. Oh, 87, alright. I guess we can climb around here. No. Oh wait, there's the entrance here? Yeah, just follow this one and go in circles. Okay, I see. But I get a shortcut there. So try to like kind of revolutionize the fantasy that way. That could be also cool, I guess. Being a pleb is nice, yeah. Chosen one stuff is kinda like, yeah, special in that sense too. It's kinda cool, like, you know, actually Fallout 2, if you think about it, that does that. Because yeah, it's just like you're chosen one, right? Like that's your like the beginning, right? You go to the Temple of Trials. The whole village tells you that you're a fucking chosen one, and then you just like go, you know, to the actual like village nearby and like, yo guys, I'm like chosen one and the sacred mission, and everyone, the fuck are you talking about? Who? I'm just some fucking village pleb, you know, has no idea what's happening in the world. I'm gonna beat your ass right now.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any Siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stay true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Always the chosen one there, yeah. In the sci-fi, indeed, is the thing, eh? Yeah, that's kind of always the trope also. So I think Babylon 5 also kind of does have that going. Not gonna lie. Should remove the helmet. For my glorious spice schnauzer. Now we got the wicked glasses though. It even clips through the mask a little bit. They were not prepared, eh? They were not prepared, eh?
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Kaltaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand me?
Chris knife.
Our God gave us the gift of Tao and the words of the Kitam Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
On. Where did that go?
During our wandering, we came to Sinusa Sicoris. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant.
Shit, still going.
Violence was illegal. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Here. Oh, should go for that. Strong attack. Bunkers. Ah, so that was scripted there.
Fire of God, mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
And the Persians. Oh, now we get some big shit there. got the spice high. All the stamina though. Follow-ups, thank you. Got the insane Bogenen.
How do we honor the creed? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
That's Salusa Secundus, I forgot. Which planet was that? It was the planet, right? Who wasn't Salusa Secundus? I do recommend the name. But where? Oh wait, it is the yeah, okay. It's the Sardaukar. House Carino. Alright, I see. That was House Carino. I remember now.
Ibn Kirtaima, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
To make some crease knives. Back. The coca slurping. Absolutely unnecessary. Unwarranted. I like Fallout Odes. Just as soon as you exit your village as a chosen one, you quickly realize that you are not the one. That was very nice. Spice experience. Now experiencing effects of spice. Consuming spice and being exposed to spice field allow you to progress towards prescient state. Prescient state allows you to access a third ability and reduces ability cooldowns and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. I see. Spice withdrawal. Experiencing prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Over time, tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. Monka is overdose time. Is gonna get all any third ability or only the ones that are prescient? Oh, any ability. Nice. Oh, very good. And try some. You only play now, Sam? What you playing there? Factorying still? Oh, you went for the insane mega RPG all done? Factory Eldavalon, I see, I see. The Gothic 3 one, I see. What can we find here? How does it work out? This thing. What did I need though? Oh, okay, just exploded. You bought yellow. How are we doing? There was some loot here. And Neverwinter 2, you think? Also. Predict. Arresten before work mode lane. See, I see. Enjoy the rest, man. Enjoy the rest when it lasts. The Luchi is there. Nice, nice. We'll get it, we'll get it. Sixth Sense was right. That's all done. It's not full from here though. Not because it's gonna hurt, but because it's gonna be annoying to climb back up again. John Mark II. See what they're gonna say, huh? The mountain's even higher. See my house. My house is even further, I think. Yeah, that's the manufacturing thingy. Oh, it's all the way there. Yeah, behind this, behind that. It's there. Okay, doesn't load that far. There we go. It's time. The ultimate wicked. Who needs ornithopters, dude? I hate instantly like the engine stuff there. Hell yeah, man, smooth. Can't turn now with this speed though. The moshing escape there on the intro. Damn, the cheats, the cheats. Did use the cheats there. I mean, it wasn't annoying, it was just like unnecessarily long. Nice, portable, nice. Enjoying some Witcherin. And some PvPness continues there. I just want the loot, bro.
Who's that? Look up! Where's my backup?
Shield there. And my shield go. Good. Now the shield is back. Why are you inside even? There you go there. Gonna find someone there probably. Traps, trigger them all. Wolves fighting each other. Could be, could be. But there was some PvPness here before. It was a guy we were fighting with. I was sniping from there. Already with sniper and everything. And this time maybe not though. This one just drops instantly on you. That's kind of weird. Okay, the PP ability. Gonna see something maybe more useful. portable. This is the case of the one content, or already in the second one. Which one you playing? Which one you play now? Whichever one original. I mean, that one will be on the menu soon. Probably we'll see. Making some next boomerathon or something. I need to get that going. Don't be hating there, yeah. True. Heard so too. I heard so too. They get some other blueprint now. Only the little John. Come on. Hold on to Nineveh. And they would better duel. Okay, get it over the intake of that and the outtake. Gotta limit it. Alright, gotta farm some resources. Well, actually, no, wait. First, we can do now... Not the death steal, actually, not here at least. That one is the next one. But I should be able to get the Chris knife now, though. Can't I? And the mega shoes I can get. Unique quick cutter too. No, wait. Nice Chris knife. And the wind trap with the shoot load of steel. This one even worth it. I assume kinda not really, right? The blood is the shoot. I just got it already. Yes, yeah, the fixed one. From the fabricator. Get this. What a Chris knife is though. Yeah, what is a quick cutter? Oh, carbon right? It also farms that. Let's go. That's my gem. Controller Joan, not enough iron. Guess we'll need to farm that stuff. Where is the grease knife? Do you need to craft it only in your... like the big crafting thingy? There's only scrap one. Oh wait, there was... unlocking that blood fiber. Let's see what I say, huh? On the HDRP pipeline, that's where you have the easy DLSSing and stuff. Damn son. It's time, it's time. Steve is also gonna be ray tracing that I say. I see how it is. Oh, the fuck the mobile mode, I say. Can forget about the ports after that. Monkeys. That mobile income. So what do you do with the crease knife though? So this one just goes instead of your regular one. I mean, it does seem strong though. Like way too strong. I assume you just can't really use it that easily. So it seems like some giga knife there, no? Oh, very brittle. Ah, so this one probably gonna get like destroyed way too fast, and then you need to like repair, and then need to craft new one. I see how it is. The boxer learning about VTubers there. Insane. It depends, it depends. Like, there are people who just use it as an avatar. For sure. But also, yeah, a lot of people. Well, I mean, there is obviously like, kind of like with streamers, you know, like take like Doctor Disrespect or someone. That's basically like, you know, a VTuber for PPGs pretty much. And just with kind of still real person, but you know, fully dressed and role playing. No idea they were RPing. Well, I mean, some do. Some are, I think. Well, mostly those that are like the HoloLive and stuff, right? The Corpo VTubers. I think they pretty much all of them have some character that like. They even specifically like they're not allowed to be kind of like. Sort of like, I don't know how to say, like, you know, traceable, I guess, to their real selves. Huh? Yeah, okay, hello. They can't be traceable to real selves, huh? Because like the Corpo VTuber, you know, Corpo owns you. Corpo owns your character and everything. So you pretty much kind of create a character. There is an avatar created for that character. With different name, different everything, right? You're not allowed to mention who you actually are and stuff. I mean, usually like fans kind of figure that out. So whenever they stop working with that company, when it's called like graduation, I think, then basically the character sort of dies. My character is done and gone then. How's good, Arcane? How's life, man? He's not as just an excuse. I guess at some point you kind of get some sort of like merging, you know, over there. Of the real and the made up stuff. I bet. Much more than I thought it was. It's insane. Like the corporate VTubing is cancer, man. Well, I mean, I don't know if you would call it like cancer. It's just kind of, you know, like some people... Like, I don't know how they like scout, you know, the talent, I guess, for corporate VTubing. I don't know how that works. Like, I can't really imagine, right? Like, I guess someone already streaming. I think a lot of those VTubers were streaming before, and then they get approached like, yo, like, I don't know, like your voice is like fitting or something. Do you want to want to be a VTuber? You know, want to get the avatar and be our corporate VTuber? And then you sign contract. And I mean, I mean, obviously they're not going to some like successful, you know, already streamers and stuff, right? So pretty much someone who was kind of like I don't know, like maybe in my spot or some shit, right? Like this, like, you know, kind of like just going, just keeping going on, you know. And they are like, well, we have our corpa, want to work, because basically kind of like working for someone. And like with development, right? It's kind of just like working on some, like doing some contract work for some third-party company, basically. That would be probably the same. They give you your job, they pay you. As soon as you are out, they just kind of like, you know, terminate your contract. You need to remove all your, like, you know, the stored code that you have and stuff, right? And you just kind of not there. Even though even then you still kind of supposed to, not always, but supposed to be mentioned, right? And like the credits and stuff. And well, in case of VTubers, you aren't even, like, your character is gone. Usually they just like stream independently, but they can't stream as the same character. They need to make like different VTuber, right? And usually somehow their fans kind of figure out that, oh, that VTuber is now this VTuber, so we can go watch this one now instead. And the original one never returned. Even though I don't know, maybe like we'll get to the point where they're just gonna start repurposing VTubers, right? Just like, oh, you done? Well, your avatar goes to someone else. They're gonna be you now. That would be interesting. Or some AI shit. I wouldn't be surprised if the corpo will make that happen soon. Non-compete, yep, basically. Oh crap, day at work, Arcanus, yes, eh? Time to relax with some comfy grind. Can actually have multiple personas, yeah? So like some people would be like starting as, let's say, you know, like just an average, you know, beat streamer, I guess. All right, then some corp, some like Hololive or some, I don't know, like Vishojo or whatever there are, gonna get them an avatar and make them into like some like I don't know, like a Gargura, for example, right, or something that is forcing, and we all know it, but you know. And then after they done with this contract, they're gonna become like some other VTuber probably. So like, you know, three different people technically. But yeah, like I guess, you know, the price of success sort of. Because the Corpa has marketing, Corpa has audience and stuff, right? They basically give you access to all of that. And mental health must be interesting, yeah. Now, there are people who just kind of, yeah, like, use it as the avatar. Like, I don't know if they also, like, I mean, they probably still is, since it's avatar, it's also not exactly themselves. But yeah, like, Iron Mouse, I think, basically kind of is example, just, like, using VTuber avatar just because she has, like, some, like, kind of, like, I don't know, like, terminal or something illness that I think it's like the Dane community stuff, I think, if I remember correct. Like, she just can't basically leave her like sterile room, otherwise she's kind of rip basically. So I think she's pretty much like bedridden all life and everything, and that was kind of the way to actually, you know, start streaming. And she's pretty massive now as a VTuber. Yeah, Axel, pretty much. So she actually kind of like can stream as a VTuber. And got really successful, and now like supports all the like the charity funds that help with that disease. So for some people it is actually just an avatar. For some people it is, yeah, going way further than that. Yes, I'm not sure how they like headhunt and stuff. Like where are people who like into like VTubing hard? They can tell more. I just kind of like know basically from like live stream fails and stuff like that about all that subculture, just because like looking into in general, you know, like streaming things and trends. That's what I learned about it. Documentary about this. I wouldn't be surprised if there is something like that, to be honest, actually. Sounds like something that would farm, actually. Some YouTube stuff probably already pumping like about it. It's a general kind of like smart thing to do if you manage to get like this like perfect separation between your like real self and the persona in the avatar. That sounds good, especially since there is quite a lot of like fucking rabid fans and everything, and way more than another types of content creation, I guess. That sounds like a good thing actually to have that difference. And the Hugger Rift says in this one. Can't even get another early. The different grades of VTubers? No, I don't think there's like exactly like separation. I don't think so. Just VTuber is a VTuber. Just like between the VTubers themselves. I don't think there is anything really even going on. It's just like different companies, I guess they like not allowed maybe to kind of like interact that much with each other. But those that are independent, they usually don't give a shit. They don't have any contracts and stuff. They can do whatever they want. Like I think like some corp, I think Bishoujo or something. Like I think Soda's like the Soda's PNG girlfriend. I think she was Bishoujo or something, and there I guess you can just like leave, like with your avatar and stuff. You're not like, you know, their property sort of. In the whole alive, I think you are the property. The fake streamer drama between personas? No, I don't think so. I think I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of like not really that deep into that one. The only things I saw is only when there's like, you know, some sort of like the usual streamer stuff, like someone didn't pay someone for some commissions or work. Someone was trying to like yoink some artists for themselves and like being lying to them and gaslighting them, you know, that kind of shit basically. But that's kind of like because I basically like get all this through the lens of like live stream fails and stuff, you know, kind of like the streaming industry in general, rather than being kind of like invested and involved in the community. The image board dedicated to the image board dedicated to anything is like complete, like, you know, that is like, dude, oof. Like I remember like even back in like 2019 like talking with Morale about it, and it's just like, dude, I didn't even know how insane that shit is.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah, dude, Huxer, do it. Wait for the storm and let's continue. Oh yeah, let's get the survey drone. As you actually say. Yeah, I mean, it's like the terminally online people are scary no matter what. But that's just kind of like, you know, the concentrated level, though. It's just way too much. Just way too much. And what they maybe kind of keep, you know, in check in like Twitch chats and other places because they have some repercussions. There they can go fully unhinged now. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's in general quite an interesting crowd, eh? And when it comes to this topic, it's even dinker. It's like shooting here all the time. Who are you fighting even? Are you fighting me? I see that. Oh, they were fighting each other. Oh, because the police guys arrived, I guess. Okay, bottom. He's on pretty low. How we do, man? Deny people that are quite unhinged there. No matter who they watch and stuff. As long as they're not hurting anyone, as long as it stays online, yeah, sure. Sometimes it's kind of like a little scary though, that shit. Obsession of some people is too much. PlayStation issues refunds already there, oof. That didn't go that well. Yeah, then people get some like stalkers and other shit. So it sometimes does go a little too far. Like I heard some examples, huh? And I saw prayer, chicken and rice. Feels good. I need to go grab some food, get you soon. Yeah, that's exactly that's always the case, right? Like when you pretend or when you allow some levels of, you know, toxicity, I guess, and some interactions. And some people do it kind of for funsies and stuff and know the borders, and some people soon arrive who look at all of that and think like, alright, they kind of fine with that shit. That means we can go ham here. And then you have some genuinely scary ones around. Just how it goes. Game really that bad? Mind's Eye? I mean, it seems like it. Like, I haven't watched streams, but I have seen, like, all the stuff around it and everything. When they even, like, cancel the... some sponsored streams, and then, you know, stuff is probably not good. Yeah, I don't remember who's the quote author of that one. Seen a lot of different authors, not sure who's actual one, but yeah, that's exactly the one. And some people attribute it actually to Boots, the 4chan administrator, but not sure if that's the one. Not sure if that was the one. No Man's Sky story, you think, is damaging to the industry? Nah, I actually don't think so. On the one hand, I kind of agree with you because, yeah, it kind of like devs might go like, well, you know, they got away with it, so now we can get away with it. But I don't think it actually works that way, though. I feel. I don't think so. It's heard actually. I remember there was like even an interview with some of the devs of some game that actually did kind of good. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, basically they said that No Man's Sky was the kind of like, you know, the motivation for them. As in, like, they were afraid, but, you know, like, remembering that example, they were like, you know what, we can do it. Because it's not like one Hail Mary, but if you stick to it, if you keep working, then you will be able to actually make that happen. You can, you know, make that happen. Doesn't mean that you will, but at least you have an opportunity to do so. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, what we'll see. We have a good one. Yeah, still gonna be live for a while. But there was no botched releases, true. Well, they have, like, you know, they have the comeback story, right? So, like, I assume it's kind of like some people think it's like a bad influence because, you know, they just show that you can release whatever, and it might eventually work in the end. But I think those who wanted to make shit, right? Those who wanted to make some sort of like insane cash grab, random trash and everything, they would. No Man's Sky or not, they would still do their due. Like, you know, without No Man's Sky, they wouldn't probably stop from planning to do so and doing so. But No Man's Sky actually did bring to the people making legit stuff a little bit more like insurance, you know, like a bit more of a hope that they're gonna have a chance even if they fail at first. So I think it's kind of whatever. Kind of dog. They also paraded and everything because, you know, they actually did a lot of work. They actually did good. So I think it's a little bit of a different story. You can just, you know, do it casually. That's simple. Yeah, like, I don't think it made, you know, like, more, how do you say, malicious, you know, things appear. Just give people more hope. So yeah, maybe someone made some shit in hopes that they will actually succeed with it because of No Man's Sky and they failed. Sure, that probably also kind of happened. But I think it also gave, like, a lot of actual legit proper hopes to the legit proper developers. So they're not that afraid of releasing their stuff now.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low.
Oh,
Care
that's
to
the
train
mint,
in
that's
the way that the
nice.
mint at?
Sure.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary.
True sound prayer, but I don't think No Man's Sky has anything to do with that, really. I don't think No Man's Sky has anything to do with that. Like, No Man's Sky was a while ago. Like, since then we had like a lot of releases. Since then everything was kind of fine and calm and chill. And I would say it's only kind of like in the past few years the problem arose with bad releases. Like the main thing, like when did it start? Like en masse, you know, when did it start? Like with that, like release after release is shit. Like I think it, like in my opinion, like the most. Well, I mean, no, like Cyberpunk, obviously, right? I mean, you can say about Cyberpunk the same, also, right? Cyberpunk did exactly the same. They also fucked up the release completely. And then now everyone is like, you know, praising them, and DLCs like, you know, getting nominated for the Game of the Year awards, right? So, like, for me, somewhat I remember it was the Jedi Survivor, right? I think, because that release was absolutely fucking atrocious and never got fixed, actually, still apparently. And then, like, somewhere around that time, I feel like a lot of releases right after was already, like, you know, more of just the same, more borked. Yeah, usually damage numbers and the crits and stuff go on the receiving end, yeah. Alright, contract the first blood gear. Deliver plant fiber 100, iron ore 40, plant the poison, report back. Wait. Some plant fibers and iron to her. Combine these with some of my... Okay, and then we get the poison and go poison stuff. I see, alright. Come on, dude. Alex, are going also. Alright, see you, man. See ya. Have a good one.
No. You're not on my list.
Okay, this is only with hardcore on set. Maybe I can be using some items that I'm not gonna be able to use later. Okay, where can I leave properly and officially? Get this way. Yeah, Unity was Gabo, yeah. Unity was, I remember, also hot file on the release. So like it wasn't the first, it wasn't the last. If anything, they just kinda, you know, with No Man's Sky, they just brought the belief that you can actually turn things around. For many people, especially in the indie scene, is huge. That through work, you know, and effort and time, you can actually even bad release, you can make into something solid, which is not always, far from always true, but, you know, the hope is a powerful thing. Seems like 120k, the mega farm. It's not as prevalent before No Man's Sky. Like it wasn't so blatant, I guess, let's put it that way. Like with No Man's Sky, it felt like it was blatant, right? Which, I mean, I guess it kind of was, right? Because they knew what they were releasing. But it was quite common too, like take Ark for example, right? Remember like the early access DLCs and stuff? Or attempts to make early access DLC and shit. And I mean, take like, not any, but like huge chunk of early access releases at any time, before, after. That was always pretty much that. Just release whatever and then we patch it, because that's the concept of early access, right? In general, and early access is quite old already. Would have been an under if not, yeah. And again, like most of the fuck-ups and everything, where they come from AAA. Most of the time nowadays, right? I mean, for indie also can obviously be shit, but like that's indie, right? You kind of like, it's hit or miss. Like, some are great, some can be really fucking bad. That's just kind of comes with the territory. From AAA, you kind of expect the quality, right? And we stopped getting that. And I don't think it's No Man's Sky's fault. The very bad direction and it's even sadder. I mean, yeah. It is. But in the same time, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. For any, like, you know, AAA fuck up, there is a huge amount of indie successes. If someone will start fucking up too much and normalize, you know, like releasing shit, like people are just gonna stop buying. Will take some time. Not always. Not gonna be that simple, but in time, that will be common sense, you know. Seems like, I see. Is he really low? That will ever happen? Well, they're not gonna stay buying. They're not gonna stop buying everything, right? They're not gonna like completely stop buying or something. But they will be just more picky and stuff. It's rather like it's gonna be like, it's not that they're gonna stop buying. They're gonna be buying things that will be better, you know. Like if someone will be completely fucking up and releasing complete trash and be like, you know, like, deal with this. You're still gonna buy this shit, you know, it's fucking Call of Duty or something. You buy it every year anyway. You're just dumb consumers, man, and we're gonna own you. At some point, someone, you know, gonna be there and they use it as an easy way to take advantage over it. They're just gonna go, alright guys, like, you tired of that broken shit every year? Like, here's our shit, it's not broken, it runs good, it costs less. Try it, and then at some point, if it's true, and they keep fucking up with Call of Duty, for example, they will just go and flock to another game that is not doing that. It's just the competition and stuff, you know. Like by making insane prices, by making like really shit quality, right? By making all those additional prices and costs, right, with DLCs, like early accesses and stuff like that, they just kind of like making it easier for some other companies to get in the market, because they can be like But yeah, guys, like day one, all content in, you know, $50, all good. Instead of 80 and stuff. And it works. It runs, you know, it doesn't lag, it doesn't die. I'm buying the FIFA every year no matter what. I mean, if there will be like some good alternatives, people would probably buy some other products like that too. Just that the alternatives are also bad. Like what did the FIFA, like the Pro Evolution Soccer thingy on Steam that was like mostly negative and everything. People don't know how to money. Well, in general, yeah, it's not gonna like happen. Like, you know, that it's not gonna be it's not gonna be a switch basically. It's just gonna be that like some, like it's gonna be like the distribution of like the player base, you know, which I mean already happening honestly. Like look at like Doom for example, right? AAA, decent game. Like okay, fine. I haven't played, but from what I've seen, from like what my friend played, for example, it's solid. Just like decent Doom, you know, nothing bad. It still didn't really even sell that much because like 80 fucking bucks for that is already kind of making people kind of do, you know, question marking. And that's a good game. Now there's like gonna be some piece of shit broken and buggy for the same 80 bucks and stuff. People gonna be question marking even more. Sure, there's still gonna be like consumers that will be doing that like year after year anyway, no matter what. But I think more and more people kind of like turn towards like indies, towards like, you know, alternative products in the same genre and everything.
Who is the creator? Ibn Qutayba. May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand one? Our God gave us the gift of thought. And the world
Got the mosque, yeah.
their works have Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe. The soft sand where we pitch our tents and smites our enemies.
Okay, die Scheuhuluds. Don't even say a gaming industry. He's on it. He's on it already.
An easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
No. The 90 so it's better. Do you have the advanced Axis? Day 1 DLCs?
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Hulud upon our enemies.
Time for the thumper.
Men must learn to live with their enemies. Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only shy who lose the maker.
No, no.
Did not
CCUSC.
Who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be like Haifa. Ibn Kiltaiba. Who is the creator? The maker. May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be like Haifa.
Who's playing this Poetry then? Basically Fremen, some insane space travelers there that are looking for some challenge planet there. The planet, the Fremen planet of origins. I'm behind on the insane Fremen lore. Hey, Sok. The hello. I mean, Kumar Power, Dune. Kumar Power. Kumars be strong. "14 days advanced access for online games." Yeah, my favorite, dude. The fucking online days for online games, all those days are just like, ooh. And this one also did the hits, the same thing that I mentioned, like that like you play advanced access and whoever's gonna start on release not gonna be able to even hop on your server. Like, dude, like why are you doing this? Like everyone knows how it will work. Like if you're making that kind of a thing in an online game, at least prepare infrastructure for that, you know. Everyone knows it goes the same every release already, man. I've seen that, been there. Theory, you'll be spoiled, yeah. I mean, you'll be spoiled no matter what. Like with MMOs nowadays, that's just how it goes. Like the content is out, and the same moment or even before that already, there is already like all the guides and stuff because people already like on test server already got everything covered. And that's just the norm. I do really dislike it, but I don't know what you can do about it, honestly. Like how you can prevent that, I have no idea. Because like without test servers, it's like different type of evil, you know. You can't really do it without. Like even fucking Fallout 76 ended up having one because like, you know, without the tests, your shit's gonna be not very cool, yeah. Where's the mega chest here, I wonder? Can you notice here? Does it every expansion? Yeah, like all MMOs do, really. Like I just remember those like days, you know, like early Ragnarok Online and stuff, when you just kind of like People were like going on like, you know, like the Korean forums and everything. There was no Google Translate and stuff back then, like trying to find someone who understands shit, to find some sort of information on something. And that information was like kind of, you know, like the guarded secret, like guilds doing stuff and like hiding all the strats they were doing. And when you learn some tricks and everything, you kind of like, you know, God among men, just because you kind of came up with something dink. Like when builds were just like, you know, like going through like a lot of theory crafting and people in forums and everything. I guess that's the way out. And that's it. No mega loot. No, some little chest, I guess. The Osman Gold is not spoiling before the release. Oh man, Osman Gold is not spoiling any games to you anymore, probably. At least with that, you can relax. Only spoiling if there is big booba ladies or not, or DEI. That's the only near gaming content nowadays, I feel, from there. I think if you're asking about World of Warcraft, it's like a ban nowadays in chat also. From what I heard, at least. But there are other people though, so you're still gonna get spoiled and all of that. Well, I mean, you don't really need to watch that though. But it does feel kinda scuffed though. That does feel kinda scuffed though. Like if you don't catch up, you kinda behind automatically and stuff. You do catch up, you kinda lose a bunch of cool stuff too. Which one is that then? No, this one. Good shot low. How we do, man? Dune's nice, man. Dune's nice. I like it. I like it. Slavic already spoiled this. Well, Slavic played in the beta test, but I didn't. Well, not to others at least. Fucking goddamn helicopter from Maximum Paul next to you. Well, I mean, yeah, he did play in the early access, in the beta test. Okay, I don't think we'd want to drop all the way down there. Probably not the best idea. Slavic is the problem there, yeah. Yeah, it is basically Conan Exiles because same developers. Yeah, like a bunch of 40 people servers clustered into one cluster that has separate servers for hubs and for PvP-ness. So you have 40 people only on your like PvE server, but when you want to go PvP and stuff, you have more people. There's no need to change. I mean, you kind of stay on your PvP server, your PvE server. As you go PvP, you're gonna be moved to another one. And then you return back to the same PvE. Otherwise, you can't move to other servers. You can move to another kind of like PvE server in the same like cluster. As a guest sort of, I guess. But I'm not sure how that works exactly. That I'm not so sure. Come on, brother. Hurry. Get it. Grab it. Nope. Bad idea. I guess I can go down here though. It's already breaking my stuff there. Fine, just take the vehicle, whatever. Faster probably. Let's keep this one. We'll figure probably. We get the iron ore and the plant fiber now. The Grill seems like farming it is, yeah. I'm gonna stay playing it. I plan to play it, but I'm gonna wait a bit probably. I was playing that expedition. Seems like I say. Not like I'm gonna speedrun that way out of here. The streamer in the politician pipeline. I mean, might be, huh? Celebrities and stuff do that. You can, I guess you can. I'm getting punched quite a lot. Nice, nice. Already Slavic already, do it. Actually gonna probably grab some too now. I'm just gonna get to the base first. The fuck with this? Big turns, huh? Gonna get me some of that flatbread again. And then say moldy cheese. Shit, I'm here. though here. Which one's Slavic? I see, alright. The worm get real, huh? What kind of war I got there? Huh? Did they load the steel though, right? Okay, the steel, okay, good. Load the steel in. Actually build things, yeah, of course. The same stuff. Build things, craft things. All the usual shit. All the usual shit. Money for all them games didn't get for Dune. Didn't get one for Dune. Shaken by SMH. So you're gonna be hoping if they're later gonna provide some giveaway keys. We'll see. We'll see. That would be nice. What? Alright, so other trial, but we also get the mint dot. For mint dot, I need 100 iron ore, right? So, yeah, I recycled everything. How much plant fiber? 40 iron, plant fiber, 100. Okay, this way. Other way around there. Actually worth to repair it or time to craft a new one. One. To craft a new one is 5. So technically that's kinda alright, I guess. More or less the same already at this point. Maybe it's time to craft a new one just. Let's craft a new one probably. And this way I'm gonna get one back, right? If I recycle it. What kind of key bolter is this? Oh, it's like a mix of a bunch of different things, really. Has a little bit of like this, like the exploration running around there. Yeah, with some crafting and building. And then it has all this yupping, the dialogues, and kind of base management. It's a dink mix. It's a dink mix. It's kind of alright. Demo was alright. I mean, demo maybe is still available. You can check. Alright, we need 100 of these, yeah? It's a linear story. Well, I mean, you have kind of like the goal, like the global goal and stuff, which, I mean, you're probably gonna reach and achieve anyway. Well, unless it's game over, right? You need to win pretty much, right? You need to survive and peace out. And how you reach it, I'm not sure how non-linear that is. As these days say. Like, you probably can reach those things multiple ways. It's like all those clones, all those altars you make, right? Like how you will... How everything will go with them, that's a different story. That will be different depending on the dialogues and stuff like that. Relationships and all that. They have like the reputation system and stuff, right? I assume you can kind of like... Well, probably not get the different win condition, but probably some lose conditions you can get, I guess. If you fuck up with relationships. It should be quite interesting, actually. A bunch of steel, nice. It's on Game Pass actually too. Can check it out there. Can check it out there. But yeah, I think it's gonna be quite affordable. Another probe. Yeah, one second to go get some of my insane food. Give one moment. Plus. Back to the fleet here, 1 sec. Alright, sorry. Got again the insane cheese gear for the flatbread. To get insane snack then. A little bit. The glorious Elder Scrolls, out of bread. Feels good, man. The bread scrolls. Ran out again. Need to go to the marketplace. Guess tomorrow morning I need to manage to get there. Still some more cheese to finish first. I'm the only one consuming it. And the blue cheese is not for everyone. But I do like it. Arabian one, I guess, is in
Sector
general
weather
kinda
alert. A large sandstorm
special
is
kinda.
approaching.
But I do like it. A Royal Mold, Door Blue. Oh, that's a brand. That's a brand. Oh, you mean in that sense, look at the patient? Yeah, I guess. Kinda. Man, that's not enough bread yet, all though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And the blue cheese pizza. I like quattro formaggi. That's good stuff, man. I love that shit. If you make the blue cheese sauce also, that stuff is also really good. No, so Slavic, you can't. The more cheese equals better, true. I need to go to Georgia, stay. That is all the cheese in the world. Huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sad life with no cheese, true. Huh? Blue cheese shouldn't be edible, dude. Have you seen the cheese I'm eating? And this would be abomination. Even among the blue cheeses. This is the abomination, you know. It's like the mega string cheese. That is on top of that is moldy also.
Sector weather alert.
You see that
A
stuff in the
large
marketplace,
sandstorm
you
is
smell
approaching.
that stuff in the marketplace. And you wouldn't guess that it's you know, edible. But it's fucking great. And the dankest form apparently of this cheese is when it molds so hard that it becomes, you know, white again completely. And just like very soft. Like completely, you know, like processed, I guess, by mold. I haven't tried that though. I haven't found that. I haven't found that. That apparently is like really a really dang delicacy or something. I think one of our friends told us. Not sure how true that is, but I mean I wouldn't be surprised. And if you can get the one that is already white again, then you just get the one that is like mega dark. Then it's gonna be good. But yeah, it tastes like blue cheese. Very potent one. And quite salty. So you just like wrap it in the flatbread with some tomato. And it's good. The flatbread here is like so good, dude. Like Uzbekistan bread is tastier, in my opinion. But like this like paper thin flatbread is such a like good format of bread is insane, dude. Like you're making something like, you know, like a little greasy, right? With the tasty grease, right? Some meat juicer and stuff. You just throw, you know, a sheet of this bread on the plate and then serve on top of that. Dude, you finish the meat and stuff, and then you get that bread soaked in the juicers. Oof. That's how they serve shashlik, like barbecue. You just basically get like a box. You know, if you order, for example, right? Like the box is full, covered by the flatbread, meat on top, and then it's covered on top of that also with the flatbread. Like, oof. Oh, no, I got chill. No, I haven't tried that one. I don't know if I can even find it somewhere here. I doubt it. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to try indeed. Sucks there's not enough flat bread now. A little more deep there to make it more like, you know, more behavioral patterns, you know. So it's more interesting to observe. Huh? Finish the food. Next I'm gonna get some more basic cheese probably. I'll do the local ones. This was supposed to be for the birthday of my friend, and I got like a little too much. And because outside of me, not a lot of people actually eat it, so a week. And so far, like embedded in any country I visit, and they're eating food. Huh? Next stop is Thailand. And there's gonna be some local dankness. Even though I guess I already tried some bugs before. Not exactly that bad. I'll get to China or something one day. I think they have some dank shit there. And that probably will put me to test. Some things I might be not that willing to try, I guess, maybe, and we'll see. I tried like kind of like cockroach looking bugs and stuff like that. Like dry them and salted, I think. Not like chips do them. It wasn't bad at all. I'm not sure what else is there. More out of dank foods. Like cheese, I think is not that popular there though. Ah, I see Stamanesi. Yeah, that I can imagine not very pleasant. True. The cockroach diet for indie devs, yeah. Now, urinary arena would be kind of fine. There's a bunch of nice food gigs that you can get. Quite cheap and affordable. Not to mention vegetables with it. Fruits are pretty cheap. I'm gonna have the same spot in the marketplace. My brother man gives us discounts and stuff. I would say it's not like he's giving us discounts, he just scams us less, you know. Because we're already shopping in that same store since 2023. Well, with some break. For me especially. And got apricots for like $2. Huh? I'm down. And they're actually good. Huh? And tomatoes now are like $1, and it's fucking good tomatoes, man. I guess I kind of took a bite of this one, but like, they're massive, they're juicy, they're tasty. I can remember the supermarket tomatoes back home, like, dude, that shit is not allowed to be cold tomato. It's absolute trash. Huge talk. Well, kinda partially. Now we can get high on spice. Snake diet if you can catch them. You can get chickpeas and stuff. Really affordable Euro ton. No, suddenly no stock, suddenly no music. Especially I have it muted because of the music is in the background, so hard to say. Chickpeas be good. We got like a can of chickpeas in the spicy sauce. I haven't tried. My friend tried. I haven't asked him though, and what he thinks about it. And that shit was like less than $1, I think. Hummus, you can buy hummus here, also kind of affordable. That was my initial plan with flatbread. But now I'm still consuming the cheese. After that, probably I will. Yes, like, I wish I would like move around a little more, you know, not just like sitting there. Put them in the salad. You put it in many things really, like soups. Like in Uzbekistan, they put them in soups. They put them in plov with rice and stuff. Well, I mean, hummus is good stuff also. Hummus is really nice. Yeah, some access to good bread gear. Or some veggies. Hummus is really good. Now, 1 second. Dish the plate and let's go. Sì, Tennessee. Yeah, I don't think I ever really tried good falafel. Actually, maybe in Egypt. Maybe in Egypt I had some good one. Whenever I tried otherwise, it was kind of dog, yeah. Usually dry as fuck. Usually dry as shit. Not juicy at all. Let's see what I say. It's always the shit tier. I'm going to the marketplace in the morning. I need to do taxes in the morning. Shit. I'm gonna figure the timings then. Next week, by the way, on Tuesday evening, another Songs of Conquest DLC releases. And I'm gonna be playing it on Wednesday. I will be playing it on Wednesday. It'll be evening Tuesday, so on Wednesday I will be playing. Tuesday maybe I'll be off. After the Degeneracy and Next Fest is over, I will do it on Wednesday. And I will have one key to give away for the DLC. So yeah, tune in for that. Tune in for that. Haven't even done the main game, I see. Feels bad, stay feels bad. On Wednesday, gonna miss. See, Slavic, I see. No, the Corpo Barbecue, I see. That's gonna be a day into the stream, probably. Well, close to it. Like, I will play it at the peak time of the stream, the last couple of hours, so. Maybe you'll be able to. Alright, let's go. Back at it. Let's go main quest. Sometimes it's saucy with falafel. I see. Well, they're making it together with kebab mostly because it's like, you know, the same. What do you say? Like cultural level of cuisine, I guess. Let's put it that way. Just because for the people working those kebab joints, falafel is also kind of the basic thing, the regular thing. That's why they usually kind of combine them. Now back home, for example, they don't. Because most of the people working in the kebab joints are from Central Asia. And for them, actually, in Central Asia, falafel is not that common. Not that common at all. There we go, yeah. Let's Fucking warm here. What is going on? What kind of sauce they have with falafel there usually? Now what kind of sauce is there? We should have some quality falafel there, that's for sure. There's another full house here. Oh, come on. Can't park it here. Here I should be able to. Good there. There we go. And where is the best one, Ultan? Where is the best one?
Back again. Here, you know what to do next.
Plan that shit now. Not there. Yes, yes. I need to get there though. See what I say. Hard to find. Kind of far. Fine. Done with strong feelings of falafel. Done is not a meat consumer, right? So can appreciate those kind of foods, But not a meat enjoyer. Massive boy there. Oh, Ben fell off. It makes you sad. I see, I see. Sandwich called Bandari. Sounds familiar. Sounds like my friend's lost name also. More goodies. The type of meat is always beef. Wait, what the other type is other than, if you say 70% like lamb? Mango sauce onions. That sounds kinda dink. That sounds kinda dink. Wood. Absolutely wood. Sounds vile. Mango sauce, I guess? No, not really. It's kinda like the chutney and stuff, right? Like the mango chutney and shit. That's quite the basic things, really. Quite the basic thing. Like Indian cuisine, for example. The mango sauce there. Mango curry. I mean, if it's like from the store, that's probably like, you know, I'm not exactly the shit, probably. I would assume. And the store sauces are usually, in general, not very poga. What are you right now, probably, anyway? Sounds like a decent sandwich indeed, eh? Let's see if we can get this stuff from up there. Grab it. I know. Grappling hook, brother. 5 HPS. The lamp is not very common. Dude, grab it. Can idiot you, man. This kinda do be tricky too. Big grab it there. This may work. No. Apply another one there. So that come in. I need some stamina to grapple. Ah, I see. Got mods in, dude, huh? Making it only worse. Like multi-screen in there against the and the dual wield game, and nah, this will do. The dual wield gamers, classic. Grab it. You did not grab it, brother. Seems like I say, huh? I think I managed to get out of the vehicle somehow, and also had some fees to go in. I don't remember how though. Probably wasn't as hard of a fiesta too. Dude, why are you wasting your stamina that hard? Just waste all the water. Okay, at least I have some water here. Assim que HPSC, how it will be for the Soulsy again. I mean, not exactly like, you know, the like the most lean stuff, yeah. But no, it actually, like in Uzbekistan, they do use it in some Soulsigs, in some of them. Not the other kind of fat. They use well, in Uzbekistan it's usually they use the lamb S fat to get it juicier. As always, always that lamb booty there. Everywhere, in pastries and other stuff too. What if I go there? That will give me a good angle. Can you climb up, dude? Not... Bruh. Okay, this mountain is interesting, I guess. Jump. Grab. Okay, maybe not there. 95 meters doing him. Hold it just to get to the scan. The water here. Seen it. Seen it.
Someone's here. There's someone here. Who's that? Grenade out. Identified. Found them. Let's go.
Oh, there. People scouting the Toad's planets, and some people probably still do. I wouldn't be surprised. Paradox. Never finish a single one. I think I get like one. I got like one or something done. Oh, that's sort of it. I think the shade's gonna be here. Can you finally? You queue a while. 9 meters more, dude. Okay, actually might work. 3 meters more, dude. Cute. Cheating. No. Okay. Distrust. Ah, I got him. Kick. Don't need to climb even higher. Pedicado. There. Oof, lightning there. Mega storms time. Happens, the best of us. Actually got saved in the Slavic. Insane. To find maybe some flowers around them to collect. Here. Got him. And there's the flowers. Convenient. It's a really bad harvest time though. It was not a lot of water. And it's whatever. We'll find more. The best spots for driving. Yep. Come on. Hey Nick, hello. How we doing, man? Oh, what are you doing, Sora? Ain't nobody got time for that. Mind me. Oh, sorry. Unlucky. Alright, guess what, enjoying a little walk sounds good. It's kind of like the storm, and the storm is coming. And no walks here. Chug water. Good collecting, bro. Fine, that's good enough for now. Maybe we'll find some more. Nice look, nice. The full Fallout mode, eh? Gonna get some radaways, huh? And the mega storms are coming here. Taking all the damages, bro. It's probably too far. I do have this little shit. Good enough? Not good enough. Poison, nice. Poison, nice. Someone's in already. Some insane juicer there. Melange spiced beer. Insane. Some quality beer gear. Oh, addicted. I should be clean. I should be clean. I should have full of it, but not super addicted, eh? Let me see, actually. No, we need to invest 150 to start getting these boys. Oh, we can get the buggy. The Toddy. The buggy store gear. Now boosters I guess we can live without for now. That also be important to staking unit set. Expand the land claim, that's good. Come back right again. How was it? How was it? Now that's the pentashields, I see. Fabricators we need. Power Focus Mark 3, sounds good. I'll win the turbine.
Sector weather alert. A large
Actually, we're
sandstorm is
fine.
approaching.
I did collect the car, right? So we should be alright here. Feeling better. Nice, that's good, and that's good. A better shield sounds good. Get the speed darts. Your daggers would be better, I wonder. Just a bit more.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's aluminium. Aluminium can wait. Get some weapon stuff. Technically, they all can penetrate shields, I guess, one way or another. One way or another. .439 speed. This one is just slower. For this low sordo, or we go for the kinjal? Så Daggerman.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Snub-nose pistol also. I wonder what would be nice. Let's have a try, I guess. See what it is. Whether these kind of both. Kind of just the looks. Just the looks are different. 20 more. They recommend to me steel suits. Different movesets, I see. Huh? Oh, there we go, there it is. Huh? And we'll need to check how much we need. All the aluminium we'll need for this one already. I'll need to farm that. I will need to farm that. See, like I say, so you wouldn't even mind. You wouldn't even mind, it's just the price stopping you. Might not bug you, I see. I did unlock the buggy stuff, so I should get one. I should get one. And the towed vehicle had knocked right into it anyway. Some loot was here, that's nice. Oh, I got the sword, the artisan one. Will do. Better than what I have, at least. I'm a bit broken.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Kinda seems like it. This one goes. This one didn't unlock anything for me, right? I'm already unlocking all the aluminium stuff. Not so fast. Not so fast. I'm moving on to all the suggested stuff. Full suspense here. Any more level 2s? Power region. A maximum power also, I guess. Why not? More flying. Something more interesting. Get me abilities here on these trees though. Guess we could try this. Got that propelling thing you don't really like. He is kinda scuffed. Get turrets and that kind of stuff when we get the mentat leveled up. Alright, wait a second, we go in now. The very depths of Hungry Rift. So that is all the way there. Alright, sure. Let's get on the way back anyway. I might as well. Show us the entrance. I think it was from here. It was him.
Identify yourself. Target found.
You look so unique.
Moving it.
Your ass is back.
Upgrade blade is nice. The previous one would probably take a while to get them with finishers. Carson. By turning here. See, so you can get it on the buggy. I need to do that. Gonna get some steel for that. Which I already kinda have a bunch, so... Would be kinda okay. Well, I mean, you're kinda asking for it right here. It's like already ultoning the game. Finding all the bugs. This is the station. Some traps right there. Alright, let's go. Last trial. Could be at least. Can we just go to the right, bro? There. Fine, not yet. The price is 70 bucks. Well, I mean, it ain't 80, but that's still quite. And Nick is controlling and repressing his inner Coomer there. Stock is probably already playing. Stock is probably already playing there. Yeah, that does sound kind of a bit... Well, I mean, I understand them though, why, but yeah. Ain't exactly a new game. Ain't exactly a new game already. Sexual content on Steam tags, eh? I mean, have you seen the game? Did they reuse this? It's like the same shrine as before. Okay, maybe I shouldn't fly in. too early here. The helmet? Oh, I mean, it doesn't give me. Can't get the sniffer, dude. Scam wasn't me. For some reason. A different place, yeah. It's a different place. It's there, but yeah, it looks like the same one. It looks kind of like the same shrine there. But yeah, that actually kind of... It is the same shrine as before. Feels like. We're in this one already? Wait, really? Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, this one I've been. Wait, did you say, like, I need to go, like, all the way? Oh. Bro, really? Yeah, it said, like, it should be, like, in the depths. Well, it wasn't. This one wasn't that deep. Okay, this one, though, now. Come on. So close there already. Well, not so close, but... would be closer. Yeah, I was like, this is the same shrine. Pipiega. Let's see, get more loot. And this Mark 3. I don't need the blueprint for that for a while. Steve, not good mocks in there with the quality games. Different shrine. And then who wants every game? Was that you? Was that you? That I guess when you form all the parts. Some massive wrecks around here. Which not all of them are harvestable though. And yellow. Not a vacant yet. Not yet, only us. Almost. It's insane blinking. Oh, dude. Well, I mean, I guess I could jump up there. Multiple months could be raging then. job down. This the one. Kinda does seem like it. Weeping Chasm and then the Red Maw. We get there now. It looks like we should be able to. Leave it over. This way. Again, there were some enemies still. Or one day, not anymore. Someone doing big run. Any loot? That's Raging going ham. I told you, I told you. Good gear. That's the path. That ain't the path though. Seems kinda wrong. Or the entrance. If I'll do that, I'll take it. This way. Fine, fine. The spice schnoos are coming in. I didn't heal at all. Should use the abilities before, I guess. And get another high here. The dull displace. Like the nose clipping.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtayba. Our God gave us the Hurasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh.
Get in.
And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek.
Hey, Oxer. On the depot. No, it's very small, right? Or okay.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra
A bit too slow.
for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
Nice save, nice. Actually works.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way. Ibn Qirtayba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada, remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaif.
Another planet. Cooking some bun me. Nice, nice. Sounds good, huh? I get our own tunes. Insane. I'll even need this one just to put the respawn point. I guess like to hide from the storm, maybe. Maybe. All the mugatists. Can't remember it all. Find the keys in. What is the key? Still some empty, unlocked, not unlocked places. The final test. Moon, guys. النساتريال in the Western Jabal fritar garbe. It's the shield wall. Take this one. Still goes here too. I missed it a real. Alright, so it's somewhere here then. I'll see. Fine, back we go. It's gonna be fun to get out of here probably. Sorry. The butcher is back. What a twist. Thank you. The chat box just disappears. Yeah, sometimes it reloads and stuff. They said they fixed it, but I am not so sure. Clearly still happening. Let's see the deal. Now the input box is gone. That's a weird one. There's some third-party things probably fucking around with it. I would assume. But shutting on the phone, you just need the chat up. That's it. Just get the chat up, and that's it. You're gonna have all the third-party emotes and everything there. No problems. Just need the iPhone enjoyers who will advise you which app is better. But there are some. Mineral extraction facility. These cosmetic, it's also something with Foreman. It is also something with Foreman. Oh, that's the retreat crystals. I see. It's not me. No one here. There you go. Hey, Nick Jenna though. How we do, man? Ah, silly, I see. Okay, Frosty doesn't do that stuff. Alright. Yeah, not sure. I'm not sure, yeah, mostly like the ops for the chat rather than ops for watching, I feel like. And I guess you can do both. Almost like it's summer, damn, really. About time, about time. I'm also kind of sitting here and not freezing right now. Surprisingly. Through here. I mean, they should work, I guess. Video distraction, not so sure. No, we did be going up, so. So, big boy. Damn, Slavic with some 5-head moves, eh? The insane 5-head moves, eh? Make some tea probably soon, eh? Keep the chill stuff going. Have that chill evening. Tomorrow we'll do a bit more demos then. A bit more. Kind of got the list already somewhat, but I need to install more though, looks like. Need some more stuff. And I've been looking forward to. I mean, I already did play a bunch. I mean, like the demos I haven't played that I want to play, and games that I'm looking forward to. The ball pit is insane. And the ball pit is super insane. And Death Howl is nice too. Nice look. Oh, and Pioneer and the rest Saturday. Saturday. Like around noon probably, because yeah, like I need to ask, but I have a feeling we need to go at 5 local time on Saturday. Like 5 is like the thing is booked, so we need like 4:45 we need to leave already. Which is plus 2 hours, right? So like 2:45 European time. I'm probably gonna peace on Saturday, sadly. Booking social activities, man. Well, I will ask though. Unless my friend actually did book it on 6, then it's pretty much like my regular finishing time. Won't be that bad. But your ball pit is nice. Oh, Dead Howl is nice. What was today? The insane Stonka simulator. Oh, the name of that one properly, I forgot. That one is kind of funny. Kind of funny Balatro-like. Those are like the main, I think, kind of demos of the past days for me, when I got like mega addicted and stuff. And played a whole bunch of that. I think we should be able to get up there too. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff for the weekend. Well, I would say Pioneer would be kind of good, but Pioneer might have a lot of issues with servers still. That's also the one we can farm. Pioneer, truly you. That one potentially also is really dank. And that one might be very dank. Might be, most likely is, huh? That's gonna be meme galore. There were a few more. There were a few more also to check. From kind of the same direction, same field now. Another one. I feel like I will need those bars anyways, so might as well while I'm here. Farm it all. Backpack, come on. Storming outside, huh? Oh, this is not this. The rain started. That's already closing all the windows. Sold to the Gator agent. Damn son. Holding you hostage there. See how it is.
Sector weather alert. A large
Bruh.
sandstorm is approaching.
Guess you can wait up here. Get the tea then. Already. That was way too fast. No, faster. Okay, fine. Here at least is safe anyway. Except the bike is not. That was a quick storm there. Holy. No, they might see Regina say. Never lucky. Never lucky. Got a hold to the seats. See Regina say. Gotta get mate. Yeah, like in different regions it looks, everything looks a bit different. But Red Desert like in Uzbekistan pretty much. You go on the train and that's all you see. I don't have any water left, right? Shoot. So how do we do this? Kropkam's near Mirzabaum. Put the poison in. Oh wait, is that though? They picked the car. I think I did good. Developing the habit at least a little. No, not you. Oh, now it's higher again, dude. Can you decide? That could be it though, anyway. Should be this one, I think. Should be there. There was some good loot here, I remember, I think. Poison planted, now we return, alright. I should do it now though. Dudes, do it. Get some tea. Gonna get some tea. I'm gonna go there real quick, report, get the skill tree. And go back to the base, get the tea and everything. I do need water though. Let's see if there's some nearby. List of water med. Dehydrated them. That's not bra. What's it the water do then? Conveniently placed there. And there's some here. Okay, there is one here. That's where the worm is though. Sweet. That worm was eating though, I think. There we go. In. That should be fine. A bit here. Yeah, there's water. Fuel. Should have some though. 100%. Nice. This is I guess and the quality voice practice. That is the Bene Gesserit one. It was the Harkonnen, right? In Harko. I'll get that too. Need to get that one. go.
Back again. So you have. Let us finalize this transaction. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not taught because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours. So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
Some insane firehead, huh? Knows everything. Prepared for everything. Alright, so now we have the Mega Turret. That one is nice. Poison, shield wall. I don't think maybe I'll learn actually what the second was with passives. Huh? Durability loss. Kinda nice. There's a garment though, durability loss, right? Yeah, garments. Trajectories for the darts, range damage increase. Headshots. Damage and shielded enemy with a ranged weapon. Yeah, let's see. Increase damage of subsequent attacks. Interesting. Durability loss seems massive. Well, I mean, they ain't that crazy, but yeah, it does seem like nice to not deal with that shit. Pistols. And get the poison tooth even. Insane, the one and only. More range damage, headshots, Giga Thunder. Yeah, the max durability loss when you repair, I say. Well, yeah, I mean, like it's kind of more convenience, but convenience is important considering amount of stuff you just do, like farming and everything. Just not losing items too fast does seem really good. Huh? It's like on the abilities almost. Gravity mine. Avoid the Bene Gesserit voice manipulations. Insane. The stun. 6 seconds stun seems kind of massive. Menta does have something interesting. Good. Some bigger rain today, holy. The friends wanted to visit us today to sit in the yard and everything. Yeah, good idea they didn't. It'll be fun going back home after. And the Omega Rain of Hell. Alright. The rubber bed butch. There's water here too. A lot of it. Optimal time. Gonna be very quickly filled, eh? I'll get some more. Another amazing log on the sand, eh? Throwing water bombs into the worms, yeah. Sounds about right. And getting them worms to shower, eh? Fix some stuff. PSU Mark III. Still doing some work. Found it for free. It's time to find out. It's time to find out then.
You see, this time, it's different. Or at least, it feels different.
Confirm I'm not here, I guess. Oh yeah, actually true, I forgot that the quick deposit is there. True. Oh, that's fucking around. More steel. So retreat you just make into the cobalt, right? There's no other shit with it really. Didn't even collect a lot of blood. Come on. Give blood. This motherfucker.
Your water is mine.
Nice. Shoot. Yes, he's low, alright. Got him big. And the one was golden. And the worm is out to get you there. Wait, where was this stored in the Cofferdin? I guess it's stored here now. Did use the old sword though? I guess I did. Totally don't see it. This is like I say, a quality question. Shoot, rush it. No, did this for now. Alright, let's see. So. So for the buggy we needed the special construction sheet, looks like, right? Let's see, yeah. Gotta build stuff. Yeah, we're gonna fit some garage-like structure here, maybe. It's gonna be hard to get the ramp there though. Probably to get a new house. We'll see, we'll see. Kinda don't want yet. So could just demolish this stuff and keep building in this way. Extend the get, I guess, a little. Base building? Oh, I was doing a lot of that stuff here. First time I invested that much time in that, probably. Ever. Did you fucking build? The problem is getting the RAM though, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, this one not gonna work. I can get deeper because I need the extension. I mean, I did get the extensions now, but I'd rather not. Hey, portable hello. Let's see if I can get the ramp here at least. Seems like should be doable. Ah, inside land claim. I'll go for that, dude. Then I guess I can do more. Yeah, this one will be floating and I'm not gonna be able to get it, so only this one works earlier. This one also floating. Water in the sun. Good portable, doing good. Wie chillen, wie chillen. I can go this way. What I could go. A vertical unit. Let me see. Where did those go? Maybe I didn't research that stuff though. Whatever. Hate it. The vertically one. We need to make the base deeper. Not even really bigger, just deeper. I crafted in the survival fabricator. Okay, let's see. Okay, I wonder if I really need it though. Maybe we can work without it. Not that good. This one gonna be too high up. Actually, not too bad, I guess. That's not gonna go down there. No, I'm gonna go in the reverse, brother. It's not enough height now again, too. Every time. And then there is all this roca here too. Come on. Yeah, I know. Know what I saw that one. Too much sun. Too much sun. Keep drinking. See, maybe I should do it here. Ah, nah, not really. No space here, really. Just want to extend the sheet a little bit, but always go like the second floor and stuff. Let's probably keep it as it was. That was just fine. Didn't need to touch the perfection there. The only thing I will change though is the gate, probably, right? Probably. This thing. Well, actually, is this the one you build for the gates there? I guess, right? Pretty good portable, pretty good. Progressing. Huh? But you can't build that? Not enough energy, I guess. Oh, all corners, okay, I see. Okay. See what you did there. I have this one or not? I think I did. No, actually not really. Oh, the cobalt face is gonna ask. I see how it is. Whatever, get the regular gate then. For now. I get it how it was. Dude. APP again. And one job. Oh, that's so hard. And suddenly changes that. Dude. You're just standing there. Get back. Let's get the foundation angles, I guess. The fun part is was already here. Actually, I think I know maybe why. Maybe lamps that I put there. Yep, that was the lamp then. I'll get them all somewhere else, whatever. Hey, Korsada. And Zodiac, hello. How are you, man? Alright, this one done. Well, this one was done before. Nothing new here. Is it actually inner or outer? Let me move it. Can we move you? This way. Here we go. So I just need to extend some stuff. Well, actually not really. For now I can find where to put it. But at some point I'll need to. There's obviously my Mega Tower also. That I could use. I don't even really use much that tower anyway, because you just kinda grapple up. Easy life. Let's find some spot for this one. And next house gonna be even bigger then for sure. This one just has a lot of parts kinda in the mountain. Nice portable, nice. Feels good, huh? That sounds good, huh? Make this into building a little. I'll get a landing pad somewhere else. Also will take a while though to get here to do that. To do things. Should put some there, whatever. Ain't gonna be a lot of space though that way. No, not that good. There's even more fabricators now, all these like, survival ones, weapons. All the different fabricators also to fit. It's already probably a little tight here. Let's see if you can get one more foundation here. It's gonna be the floating one. Floating what ugly. Unless you get the vertical thingy. There would be much space, but whatever, for now at least. Let me see, did I get the right wall? Huh? Not really. A little bit. Can't even ground now, dude. We'll need to move all this shit here then. Smaller shit. I'm trolling with this shit now. The sidebar bug out on Twitch. How so? And what did it do? And what happened with it? But having this ground here is not really that good though. Shit. Ah, fine. This one is fucking massive though. Sucks you can't do anything with this ground there. And I can actually put somewhere else though. Nah, not really. Docks are busy. She could do it better. I guess I'm revamping here. Do need to extend. I do need to extend. Repull the energy. That means another generator to fit. Okay, let's continue there. The 2-point hospital for free. That's good, huh? That's some good value. That's some good game. Oh yeah, I'll need to do like a bunch of rearrangements here. Everyone got shit blocked out. Guys. Let's see, probably some insane punches being rolled out. Just you wait. Dude. It's not full. I'm gonna fix the build in there. It'll be nice already to move maybe to another area also. I'll think about it. Like somewhere in this region would be probably kind of nice. A lot of stuff around. A bit of the mob sorta. Alright, where is Insane Buggy? How much do we need for that? Steel spice infused, eh? Alright, Buggy. So what do we need? It'll be like 4 threads. Chassis. Ooh, another cobalt paste we'll need. Alright, fine. The red circles for me, which ones? Yeah, this is like the drum sand. This is the quicksand. Just where you should be careful driving. Alright, fine. So we'll need to fire for the paste. Actually, let me see. What else do I need? Cobalt base cervix, I have enough. Steel, I'll need way more too. Hey, keep hello. How we doing? Storage. Okay, so a lot of steel. A lot of cobalt base, alright. How about Mark III Boyka? Also cobalt based. Alright, fine. Looks like we need to go for a bit of a grind. You don't really wait anything. So yeah, we'll need the mega steel, a lot of cobalt, and a lot of paste. We will need them. I can shorten this one and get the second floor then. I think it's time to just connect the garden here with everything else. And then maybe even more floors. We'll see. That will be the goal for tomorrow then. See yellow. Have more build harder to move. True, I guess. In this specific place especially, because you can copy the house and just move it. But yeah, true. Kinda true. I mean, just the concrete stuff you're not gonna need for anything else, right? So, have to move again? No, not really. You can just sit here. This kind of would be nicer to be like here somewhere. So you get like in the middle of everything. Which actually is not even like that far. So, we'll see. And I feel like with Ornithopter it's like not that big of a deal. You kind of do need to have like buggy close enough. So maybe like just a secondary base for like the buggy to park. So I can go farm. Because you will need to go. The buggy can handle, I assume, more cargo. And there is a bunch of stuff you farm here. It's kind of all over the place here. Which I will go and start doing now, I guess. A booster I need to remove then though. Inventory Mark 3. Do I have that? Maybe I can craft that one. That would be really good. Mark 2 on me. If I have enough for 3, that would be good. Inventory Mark 3, probably not. Well, I didn't research, right? Let me see actually. No, I didn't. Or didn't. Still no inventory Mark 3. Oh yeah, Sandbike I guess I'll already go in with no inventory modules. One's on the booster. Inventory goes in the buggy already, I guess. I really am. Stream elements worked your way, how? Oh, in terms of slots and stuff, yeah, looks like they did something and stream elements also died. Could be. Actually, no, Nick did his gamble, it was fine. Maybe cooldown. Or it's just struggling. Is there a meter PP or there is none? I don't think there is. Looks like send bike already going to light mode. Only with boosters. Alright, fine. Then I have tier 3 with me anyway. Install inventory. Alright, we're ready and let's go. We do a little farming. No booster though anymore, need to remember that. Not do some PPG shit. Booster is not even like that crazy, I'd say. He's like, alright. Yeah, they need to boost that shit. It's kinda risky. And the reward is totally not worth the risk. Oh shit, actually. Well, I do have the full on water. The lights are surprisingly, I feel like last 2 days lights are surviving, I think. For last 2 days lights are not doing some PPG shit. Surprisingly. Got not, did not refresh apparently, alright. Completely borked the chat. Can't chat because you're not verified, but are you? Maybe they started like rolling out and enforcing the mandatory verification. No, Hawks to the back, nice, alright. Theodore, hello. How we doing? Knocks are just bad. Monkeys. Right, so all the red crystals and stuff are the based only in around here, right? Or is there some more convenient place to farm them? Not like this one is bad, but... this is where I've seen them at least, so... not sure if you need to go that deep. In Chum facility, okay, I see. They have the marked, yeah, Chum mineral extraction facility, yeah. Yes, I guess it's around here, right? Mostly, alright, fine. Yeah, the ground, yeah. I mean, I've been passing some of them. That's where I farmed some. Just thought maybe there is some more. Kinda going underground there. Yeah, just you wait. This is the scary part. They implementing something. Prepare. Time for some amazing changes. Single multiplayer. It is a very multiplayer. Oh, the desert is pretty massive, huh? Come on. And then the high level areas, I guess, is still not very crazy populated with running people. Can you build around here? Just like in this chasm? Because I haven't seen buildings here, so I guess maybe you can't. Or it's just kind of shitty place to do it, so no one does. Maybe you can make like your own like tower through all multiple levels here and make it kind of convenient. More convenient to work with it. Anyway, so I go down here, I think, right? Wait, there's a sword here. Got the party invite? Oh, I mean, didn't notice you mentioning that, I guess. Again, just gonna die on opening social window there. All of a sudden, on the restart of the game. I was running it for a while, maybe. Sure. Dude, you're gonna fucking die now. Told me. Better don't, man. That's fine. Almost intended, and they start like giga logging right now. Perfect timings. The group request too strong, man. The fuck is going on? Okay, yeah, menus became very laggy. Okay, 1 second. I think I'm gonna reconnect before I go in some action. Sidebar is dying for everyone there. Monka is. And yours still. Yeah. My sidebar there. I'm on Twitch dashboard, so not sure if it would work. Well, I apparently can't even open Twitch right now. Oh, okay, now it opened. Yeah, sidebar is gone indeed, huh? Didn't open for a moment there, actually. Alright, there's the crystal. Shield. Come back. This guy there. Alright, come here. Get rid of you. Get buried, brother. Alright, fine. I can solo mine with the car. I guess someone needs to operate that. And the tool, eh? Get some blood too, I guess. Swapping the seats every 5 seconds. I see. We'll get there. I just need to craft mine. Just not trying hard enough. Who else was there? Like those covers, man. Okay, don't like that though. Snowman, let's see how it is. Ah, poison there still. No, fuck off. Stick 2 sniper ones. Leave me here anyway, brother. I can't get you though. Destroying the batteries. Farming some insane LMOs there. Mine here, why? Mining here, guys, not, you know, mining. Very unfortunate piece of shit. There we go. Quite the mining facility here. The tricks on it. Good. What do you have here even? What was breaking there? You again, Dune. Can you not? Always in the best time in. Just gonna go with this shit. Throw with this probably. PSU Mark III. Get that one. Flamethrowers and gas mines, yeah. I do use a lot of that. This is so annoying to mine. No, there's not enough range. Anything else? This one still goes deeper though, I think, right? I'm just saying. Need more. Then I also took a bunch of fuel stuff also. The carbon, a load of it. Hello. That's how I should roll in here in general. From the very beginning. Precision that close. Farming a new assets there. cosmetic much. And just faster. Seize the USA, huh? One piece is free. Ooh. Free is good. Don't need some insane fires. We get the vented stuff probably. Which one was the durability? I wouldn't tear itself above the garments though. So let's try. I saw somewhere else there. Did I? Let's see. No more steroid. Am I going some insane realistic DLSS stuff too? Ultan already infected you. Ultan already got you. Aquatic Avalon route. I'm gonna fill the bike with that stuff. At least the paste will be plenty, and we will need the carbon. Okay, that's slow, I guess. The sword is breaking too. Come on, dude. Not the standard sword, but that damage will be absolute S. Don't believe in the hard cards. See how it is. Right there. Just someone's. Oh, I guess here they just have this, the parking thingy. Not sure how otherwise you would Fly it in here. Be very skilled and very prepared. Cosmetic. Brother. Not gonna stop me though. Okay, a little lower. Right. Supposed to farm this. Seems that we can see him. Guy disappeared already, dude. God, no, I'm not flying up though this time. Yeah, it's not the hover, it's a different one though. It's like the warrior one. Let's just get on top of it. It's gonna waste all my build there. Now it's gonna be like on top, right? Somewhere. Just pillar of anti-gravity. I mean, I do have that. Yeah, I guess I can replace. Bro. Too close, huh? Fine. Do it on the side here. All because of one crystal. I would already farm that shit like anywhere. But I want it. Alright then. Fly up. Whatever. Piece of shit. Don't seem like much here. If I get it a little here though, maybe. Just hit the... Can you just like stay in one spot, brother? That's all you need to do. I think you can get on that crystal there actually on top. Or not. Whatever. Someone also wants to get it. I'll see if you're luckier than me then. Actually, nah, if you could sit on top here. Okay, I'm on the crystal. Aha. Got him. Well, actually, not sure I got him yet because I need to hit it though. Brother, I know it's there. Very nice of you. Slice it without picture. So you did actually fly in here. Damn, son. Insane. The Giga pilots. A smart move though. I can actually farm it from the top there. The game dev streams return probably when I settle down somewhere. Probably when I settle down somewhere. With all these moves and stuff. Travels, just too much stress. Not sure, Nick, not sure. That we will see. That's the bridge we will cross when we get there, you know. Because I don't see any settling down next years whatsoever. Oh. I would love to. It would be nice to do it. It would be nice to get back to it. But yeah, that is not happening anytime soon. I'm already kind of way too stressed out too much trying to put as many hours as possible to play all the games, To get some insane game dev on top of that. Are you alright? It's like on PC, I don't know why even. Not aggro though. I go the way back. Holy snipe now. Holy snipes and data poison kicked in, of course. Just poisoned my fucking vehicle, brother. Strong poisons, Let's see on the way back, probably stuff already respawned. These getting cooled down a little. Sitting somewhere, already chilling. And then I'll get back to it for sure. Like IRL stream is already not gonna be a thing probably that much. I will be able to just chill. Ah, someone already mining here. I think I saw some of it, right? Oh, you're mining here, I see. Come on. Well, fine, sure. You do the mining. Ah, sorry. You do that. I'll just go on the way back, get some carbon then. Using this still. That carbon here. Okay, there's a bunch here. Up there. The zone where the house, yeah. If I could get up right now from here. I think there was a turn though somewhere here. Maybe I can. I get that easier. the wreck, I guess. No, it seems I can kill it even deeper down. We need higher. Should be able to fit some of that over to him. Sidebar keep disappearing there. Come on, guys. This one end up. Actually, not too bad, I guess. Not too bad, huh? Technically, if I go here... Actually, I don't know if there is a way up here, though. Might be not necessarily. Yeah, not sure there is one. Oh, here maybe. That looks like it. It should do. Expected more. How so? Oh, what is not enough for you there? Hating. Oh, what's not good enough about it? Where is all the dickeries though to them? Oh, because the vehicle inventory not empty now. See. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, storage full. Just a few crystals and I'm good. The timer, yeah, timer I can do agree. With timer I kinda do agree. But that I am not a big fan. I can agree with that one. But not a big fan of time things, huh? I think 1 or 2 more crystals and we're good. We're doing that. Someone's farming. Hey, well, you kill stuff here. I'm gonna go also. Use the opportunity. Player and NPC this one. That's an NPC. Oh, I guess it was NPC fighting each other again. Man, I hate when that happens. I'm glad you beat it. Actually, this one I already did clear though, so... So that is fine here already. I'm gonna use NPCs fighting. Whatever then. See buddies now when you farm them. Hey Jack Brown, hello. How we doing, man? This I did do, right? Into the 101, okay, yeah. Don't need that. I'll get the crystals though while I'm at it. Timor.
I see someone.
And I do my shit. Водик тогда вот, а? If I catch some here. Probably not on this side though. The Slavik's gulag here. Already becoming this gulag there. Fine.
You look strong and able.
This way. Oh wait, another crystal here. I think. Not fully full. 3 or 5 crystals. I think I'm kind of more or less full though. I will pause nearby though. Oh yeah, I need to go that path. Just close to your house then. No, see one. That's already probably gonna be full. Will do. Fool. Now I just go there between the quicksands and we're good. Alright, that should be nice now. A while later, I will need more. Well, you will need more of everything, really. Get the buggy. This guy had big problems getting the 2 tiles high wall this guy had. Don't rubber band me here, bro. I don't trust it. Buggy mines more. Nice, nice. Well, I assume it also carries more. I assume it also carries more. Not bent the shallows because of lamps. Could be, yeah, could be. I didn't have the resources to build the second one, really. I need more paste. What the shit I lock right now? This shit I'm gonna produce now, hopefully a bunch. Well, hopefully I will, but still will take some time until it's all crafted. Oh, you don't need second one. Ah, I see, alright. So it just like fills the whole gap then. Yeah, I see something. I see, yeah, could be lights. They also both fucking up at my gate here. And this gate is Pipega. Alright, so now we need iron already. But that's good. That is very good. Load it all in. Actually, maybe it will take it from my inventory there, so. 183, yeah? It did not. Alright, that's a lot of paste now. Now we're fucking talking, alright. Let it produce some. And for now, gonna do a little bit of recycling. It's not a Mark 3 PSU. I can refresh mine actually. Worm was eating a lot of noobs probably. Not feeling too well now. Not that much of a difference, but I guess. Wait a second. He'll be see next week. They'll need to buy that stuff, so I'm not so sure about that. I am not so sure. And buggy chassis. Now. A buggy hole. Still need more paste. But we get in there. The CBT was absolutely atrocious. Game Pass. Oh no, I'm probably not gonna be getting the Game Pass for that only. Yep, no. It's gonna be probably annoying until I get the wheels and engine and all that stuff. So which modules do you need? So cutlery and utility rear, I assume, right? Actually, no. I guess the cutlery only, right? Can you get the storage too? A buggy engine. Buggy PSU. Utility rear, right? So rear you still need them. Let's see. Cutlery and storage you can fit. Nice, that's good, huh? The cobalt paste. Takes a while. It's gonna be a lot of it though. So PSU next. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. This guess I guess the storage and deal with it later. Particle capacitors actually. 2086. So I need 28 here. So we'll have like 40 left. Cutter array. Utility here. I'll need to farm that. Probably. Testing stations then. Cannot store this one. I guess it's not full. Fine, just disassemble probably for now. I wait for all the space and everything. I'm gonna go get some iron while about it. Can't store it all, I see. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Oh yeah, the water actually gonna go down probably now hard with this VS there. Water already gone there. $3K crystals, and I did some mega farming there. Not getting better, higher tier stuff too. That'll be no problemo then. $130 crystals from one node, and not bad, not bad. I need to fix my stuff too. This war is kind of fast. Fast and easy. Anti-radium gun already, I see. I'm doing some mega farming then. What's going on? You guys want to donate blood probably, actually. shield.
Eyes on enemy.
I respect that. Sword is already getting broken almost. Come here. Spice food here. Yeah, the heat. These are already back. Actually, nah, not dying. Come on. Thanks for that one. See, so like I say, them already PvP this insane. Yeah, next monster in the desert, I see. Fun. I'm going ham. Alright, let's go. So PSU I needed, right? Get them threads. Okay, perfect. At least I can crop that. And then Storage. Actually, it's different. So it's good. Get cutlery. Should be fine. It's still pumping. It's gonna be pumping a while. Then we can get the dose even upgraded. Insane. God, this one also paste. Come on, man. Who can paste everywhere? Faster. At least we're gonna get, you know, controllable vehicle already. Then we get the rest on it. Already 50 minutes, I see. So it dissolves it over 50 minutes. One body per 50 minutes. And that takes a while. So reader is required still. Well, I mean, that should at least go here. That's the reader. Now we need storage and cutaways. There we go. Refuel 2%. Alright, yeah, that one is not gonna fit in. At least I can store this one, I guess. This one will need the big gate, which I need paste again for. So remove this stuff, get the big gate. That'll be fine, I guess, though. Just takes a while. Recycling that stuff. Actually, let me see. Maybe I'll get Winnie and just build it and whatever. Okay, why can't you store this one though? Oh, you need probably like the Mark III one, right? A vehicle backup tool, right? And just buggy is not possible to store. That's a bit sad, Goose. Can't store it all. Well, I mean, I know, but like this one is not stored. So like, how does that work? I don't want to store it all. I just want to store this. Only one. I don't want to store everything. It's impossible to store. Okay, point out. I understand now. I'll see. Alright, 4 more cobalt paste and I'm just gonna roll it in. Whatever. Okay, so buggy you can store. That sucks. So, fine, I guess. I guess. Faster. It's gonna get very paste and there goes the garage. For now, then I'm gonna work on expanding this a little. I'm just gonna move all these from here to there. I'm gonna get the second floor and whatever. And this is gonna be purely garage. At 21. Now it should be fine. Do I wonder if it actually work with that? With the piece of mountain here. Probably not gonna. Yeah, I need to get another walls in there. Well, I mean, should be doable. really don't, but whatever. Can I get a tangle though? Like this I can. Guess with sealing maybe. Fuck off. What if I do it this way? Uh-huh. Another option is to get like halfway through, and that will be kinda PPG. It's also PPG though, so we'll see. Demolish there, brother. Let's get the half wall maybe. Oh, actually, yeah, this way. This way should be fine. Still do the Baru galore. But then we fix it. No problems. Then we fix it. No problemos. Yeah, a little less ugly that way. Just need to get the walls also different a bit. This will do. Happening on fumes. Bro, just fuel it more. Nice. Relax. This is a little too dank here, right? I'll fix it. Okay, garaging at least. Hey Toast, hello. Demos? Yeah, demos in the morning for sure. For sure, as always. Van Dijk glove, yeah. A little too steep. The problem is I can't make it less steep because like at the border of my thief is right here pretty much, so I can't make it better. I need like more smooth. A ramp in here looks like. Because it goes Pipiega. That'll be good. I'll just extend this later. Tuesday will be off, most likely. Yeah, most likely. We'll see if there'll be no other plans. Probably. Them to pay more. I don't want to extend it like there, though, to into the fucking desert. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I should just replace, like, move the, what's the name? The original thingy. Just demolish it and rebuild it. Well, other spot I will probably get like some sort of like outpost in a way, you know. Like, I wonder if you can do it this better. Probably not though. Yeah, you can control the height. They just snub there. Yeah, I can get these, but the problem with these, I can't get them like here. Yeah, it's already over then. That sucks balls. Another option would be to get these lower, but that's like the whole foundation for everything here, so I can't really do that. Replace the console? Yeah, that's what I wanted probably. I was gonna move it just a little bit. The problem is I was kind of like hiding it there, so it's not, you know, like somewhat annoying. And it was really tricky to find the spot for it. Technically I could though. Like I want to get it a bit lower and a bit here somewhere, maybe. A little bit tricky because like here is also already like right here. And this claim is also already going ham. This one I could extend though, I guess, this way. This I kinda could. I will just like get vertical, that's no problems. But yeah, I just need to get the space for the car now. Man, loggy ping going ham. Actually, true, yeah, I guess I could move the console that way, just build it and then go. See the loggy galore? What is happening? Okay, we're good. Yeah, just like needless steep, basically. Not like it's a problem, but yeah, if you go too fast, it just kind of glitches out a bit. Cook. Then I'll get more space here. I'm gonna replace all this shit from here. Get the second floor extended. Just move second floor there. Or rather, maybe I will actually extend a little bit here in the desert just so I can move. Just make less steep thingy. We'll see, we'll see. So gonna be a little bit more building. Gonna get like the second floor here fully properly. Oh, what was it, Nick? Was it some third-party things then? The Google Cloud outage, yeah, I see, alright, I see. Could be that. Actually make this one wider. It's just these walls anyway. We get them horizontally in there. Even the foundations then. We'll see. We'll fuck around a bit. We'll fuck around a bit then. At least the car fits, so that's already good. Huh? That's already good. Discord also having issues, I see. The full-blown pain everywhere. Done there, storage and cutlery. Yeah, no more steel. But that I should actually have now too. And that's gonna be exactly enough. Alright, carbon is almost gone though. But we still need more. That made some food. Good one. I'll leave. For me though, but fine. Technically I kinda ate. But I guess I don't mind. I get even more light. Buggy storages. Everything on the roof too. One case. Unlucky. They extended this way. Can get like pretty smooth way in here, I would say. But I will need to extend it though, we'll see. There's actually a bunch of space to the left from here, right? I think so. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. And was it? Oh yeah, that's actually quite solid here. So I can move it there. The whole square. Quite a lot. Then get the garage part there. And the tools part here. I don't need the ugly thing there too. Alright, alright. Something to fuck around. Some more. Buggy storage, and my insane buggy is done. So you think the range on the cutlery is super insane on the buggy? How are you farming those like red crystals when they're like all up there somewhere? How's the storage gear? 1,500. Ooh, brother man. Are we gonna be going home? That will be a lot of mining. Seems like I say. The insane tick there. Ah, see how it is. Nice, super vehicle ready. 12 skill points. I could go for... where was it? The vehicle mining level 2. 2 more skill points for that one. I'll get even more vehicle mining. And this could be nice. 30% I assume. 20 actually, right? Yeah, so it's 5% bonus, still kind of good though. We'll need them skill points. We'll need them skill points for the super miner. Alright, good. Good. A mega Dune done. Feels good, man. A good progress today. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow the usual. Tomorrow 9 AM. Let's read the reset today. Let's go. Doing some IRL in there. Read the saboteurs. Boom. There we go. So yeah, that is going to be all for us today. Tomorrow 9 AM CEST we demoing. Tomorrow Friday, first look Friday, so we do more demos. A bit less Dune, a bit more demos. That's the plan. Like until 4 PM demos, maybe 5, we'll see. And the rest is Dune. So Saturday will be a bit shorter stream. I will update tomorrow when I will be finishing. Like I hope I will be able to at least do my usual 4 PM, but most likely it's gonna be like 3 PM. Most likely, maybe even like 2:45 or some shit. So yeah, I will update on that. Sadly, I would rather not, but it is what it is. So yeah, tomorrow Dune and demos. Well, demos and Dune. Saturday only demos because well, no time for Dune. So yeah, we will co-op need be ready. I mean, for now I have only what was the name of this one actually? A Beacon Patrol. It's kind of like kind of Dwarf Romantic-ish co-op thing apparently. So if you want, can install that one. We'll see if there'll be something else. For now, at least I don't have anything installed for co-op. We'll see though. But yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 AM CEST. Love you all. Bye-bye.